Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon tea time. Everyone kept asking me, what does afternoon tea time mean? What does that mean? Well, it can mean anything. Today I'm gonna do some drawing. Let me just move my tablet here. I was almost late because I was busy drawing, and I was just like, okay, well, 10 more minutes, 30, like I went from 30 more minutes to 10 more minutes to 5 more minutes, and then I glanced up and it's like already 1:58, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I should start now. But yeah, I'm just working on some thumbnail because I'm a little bit behind. I think last night I finished my thumbnail for my Witcher VOD. And then now I'm just working on a Hades thumbnail. I'm gonna try to not spend so much time on it. But we'll see. I'm not very good at drawing, but it's okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused because I'm streaming my monitor. I have so many mouse. There we go. Let me just open up my references again. Anyone who's used to, I guess, my VOD style, I like to draw myself cosplaying as the character because I think that's so fun. So I'm trying to draw Hades, the Hades outfit, and they've got the little dojus, and then the outfit and all the other stuff, and yeah, I want to try to do the simpler style that they had in the trailer, where it's just like the simple cell shading. But once again, I reiterate that I'm not that adept at drawing. I didn't really get a chance to really develop that skill when I was younger. So I do apologize. There are better art streams to watch. This is just me trying to catch up on work. And then also to fill in on the blank space, because you don't want to just be here for empty space and whatnot. I have a card game that I have. It's called Asian Flush. I thought it would be kind of fun and amusing to go through those and read them and just talk about them and whatnot. Hopefully that's not going to distract me too much from drawing. I've never done this before. So we'll see. Maybe I'm not as skilled as multitasking, and then I won't get stuff done because the whole point of this was that I'm behind. I need to work on stuff, right? But we will see. Trying to get things done as fast as possible. Let's see. So, first card. So Asian Flush is a game that is basically, theoretically it's like a drinking game. I won't be doing that right now. I do have my tea though. But it's kind of like, how do you say? It's like, oh, if this person has done this or this in their life, take 3 sips. So it's just making fun of how Asian you are. Asian stereotype, right? Let's see. So first card. If your mom always reminds you that you're fat when you've gained literally 0.37 pounds, take 2 sips. Yes, yes, this is a thing. Is this just specific to Asians? My mom does this, for both ways. When we've gained just a little bit of weight, and then like we can't tell. We honestly can't tell. And then my mom will be just like, "Oi, you gained too much. Like, chill out, chillax or whatnot." And then like when we don't eat enough, I guess, because like when I first moved out, my mom was just like, "Oh, you've lost so much weight. Like, you need to eat more. Are you eating enough?" Sort of thing. And it's just like, you made comment when I was eating too much, apparently. Like, and you know how like you're not supposed to be rude, and you have to eat everything on your plate, and then when you eat everything on your plate, they're like, "Oh wow, you like the food that much. Here's another helping, here's another serving." And then like you have to keep eating because you don't want to be rude. And it's just like, and then they complain when you've eaten too much, because then of course you're gonna gain weight and everything like that. And it's just like, well, what did you expect? I don't know what you expected, but I mean, that's typical of what happens when you eat a lot, right? I know that I think my sister is just like given up on that. She's just like, I don't care anymore, like whatever. I don't care either. But I do prefer to be at least a certain weight. I like to try to be non-changing too much. Is that on the wrist? Is that correct? Yeah. I like to do cosplay, so I know it helps to be a certain physique or whatnot. But I mean, then again, you can do whatever you want, right? It doesn't matter. But it's also like the same reason as to why like I've been asked before, like, hey, why don't you get a tattoo or something? And I'm like, no, I'm okay. Just because cosplay, right? I try to keep it as very neutral as possible, because like if you have a tattoo and then you try to take pictures, then you have to Photoshop that out, right? If you want to be like 100% perfect, I guess. But I mean, you could. I mean, it's also cool to have the tattoos. I've thought about it, but permanence is a thing that kind of like, Next card. If you know what capital U, lowercase w, capital U is, take 3 sips. That's like ooh, right? Ooh. I'm gonna drink some tea. Okay, I need more tea. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I'm kind of intimidated by the face right now. I'm like looking over. He has like... Wait, before I get into this. Did I just do it on the wrong layer? I did. I'm really horrible with my layers. Okay, whatever. It's all draft. It's all draft anyway. So he has like pointy nose. Pointy nose like that. Something like that. We'll see if I keep it or if I change it later on. Next card. Most likely to, on 3, everyone point at the person who is most likely to be ABG. Now, this is actually a term that I learned this year. Like, I didn't know about this until just early this year. Not even early this year, actually. I think I learned it late March or something like that. I did not know what ABG meant. It had to be explained to me. And for those of you that don't know, ABG is Asian baby girl, which I guess further explanation is like kind of like Asian Valley girl, I guess. which that I am not. I am not. Though when I was younger, I did kind of wish I was a Kogao, which I guess is the Japanese version, right? That's the Japanese version. That would be ABG, I guess. So I guess I wished I was ABG. I wish I was. But that's kind of a weird thing to say, right? You wish you were that Valley girl. But I'm okay, and the only reason why is just because, you know, they always look so pretty and stuff like that. I wasn't really that adverse about makeup or anything like that. I've been told it's quite scary to watch me put on makeup. Just because, you know, the whole I don't even know the terms and the vocabulary of all the tools. The mascara and eyeliner, that is what I keep mixing up. And what else? I don't know. I guess it doesn't help also that, like, clothes clothes are expensive depending on what you get. I don't believe in getting like the really expensive like $50 or $70 jeans. I've seen freaking jeans that are like $70, and I'm just like, yo, do you know how much manga I can buy with that? That was how I estimated the value of something. Is, do you know how much manga and anime I could buy with that? That is the base value of things. Like, is it worth that much manga and anime? At least to say, a lot of my friends did not understand. Oh, his eyes. That probably looks wrong. I'll deal with that. But yeah, no, I'm not ABG. Next question. Categories: walk, puns. Loser takes 3 sips. Walk. So a wok is the giant round skillet pan thing. A wok pun. I'm not very good at puns though. I don't know. Walk puns. I'm gonna totally mess up this eye so bad. Oh no. Like this, right? Like that. And then the eyebrows like this. Yeah, like that. Eh. Nyeh. Nyeh. Nito. Like that. Close enough. Right? Man, that looks... Oh, so silly. So silly. So I couldn't do any cooking today because my fried rice decided to take a walk. Does that count? That was so bad. I should leave the puns to those that are really good at it. Did you catch your rice? Because it went for a walk. It took a walk. It took a walk. I don't know. Something, the walk. The walk went for a walk, so you couldn't cook your food. The walk took another walk on a walking date. Freaking pointy chin. Pointy Jarvis chin. How do I go about... I'm gonna have to fix those eyes. I'll get back to that. What is this? Face? I'm also really bad with my layers. After a certain point, I'll just keep creating new layers and not labeling them. So then I have to go through and keep finding what it was I was working on. Okay. Next card. If the teacher couldn't pronounce your name right on the first day of school, take 3 sips. Yes. Mostly my last name. They would never know how to do my last name. You know, they would be like, oh, Jennings? Jennings? They would always ask me how to say it, where it originates from, and stuff like that. On rare occasions, I do get the first name question. They always ask how to pronounce that. I actually get that a lot, actually. Whether it's Beko or Biko. There's actually a bit of a backstory about my name. So I was a big fan. I've actually had my name since... Oh goodness, since elementary school, actually. Because I grew up on there's an old anime called Project Eiko, and in there the characters are called Eiko, Biko, and Siko. And I was just like, hey, Biko, I like that. I'm gonna change it and make it my own. So then I just added the E so that it didn't have the dash, because it was like B-ko, which in Japanese it's supposed to be girl B, you know, because they were supposed to be background characters. They're not the main characters. They're not the main characters. They're girl A, girl B, girl C. You know, in the movies when they were like, oh, this is just generic girl 1, girl 2, whatever. That's what they were. But growing up, or when I was little, I didn't know that. And I'm just like, yo, I like that. So I was just like, yeah, I'm Biko now. But then because I added the E, it was pretty similar to Neko Beko. Or I mean to Neko. So I was just like, yeah, I'm that too. So if it's by itself, it's Biko. If it's with Neko, it's Beko. So that it rhymes. So it's like Neko Beko. Neko Beko or Biko. So whichever. I don't care. Beko Ganning. Beko Ganning. Biko. Biko. I used to get made fun of back in, I I think it was high school. Girls wouldn't understand my name, and they would make fun of me by calling me B cup. Which it's like, yeah? Are you jealous? This is turning out really masculine. More masculine. I'll have to fix this. Yay! Thank you for the level up, Blueberry Tree Stumps. I'm sorry that your name got chopped like that. But hey, welcome! Thank you. Thank you for the level up. You like my story about being called B Cup? Oh, goodness. Those girls were so mean. I remember like they didn't understand why like all of my friends were calling me Biko, right? And they were just like, that's such a stupid name. What are you? Like they would call me B Cup in the middle of gym and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, you wish. Okay, next card question. Let's see. If you have a rice cooker that plays a tune when it's finished, take 2 sips. Unfortunately, I've never had... I know what they're talking about. I've never had this. It just clicks. I wish it did. Can you customize those jingles? Is that something that you can do? Or is it just like preset in there, like whatever that jingle is? Because right now I think I'm only just using the pressure cooker. Yeah. It had a bit of a learning curve when I first got it, because this is my first time having a pressure cooker, and the frustrating thing about it is like if I know I'm cooking something that I'll need rice for, I'll have to make sure I pre-cook rice first, then set that aside, then clean the dish, and then cook the thing that I'm cooking in the pressure cooker. Because we don't have our rice cooker anymore. So I have to just like pre-plan that ahead of time. Are there cool like anime jingles that like rice cookers that have anime jingles? Is that something that you can get or do? Because I would love that for sure. As predicted, I'm like being really slow at drawing. Let's see, he has the little leaf laurels. So like here, like that. Next question. Pick two types of Asian cuisine. Everyone votes on which one is better. Losing team takes 3 sips. Asian cuisines. See, growing up, I actually used to really hate eating Chinese food because my dad would take us to the really, really bad, like, Americanized Chinese places, right? But that was, like, the only options that we had. And I wasn't really a huge fan of it. And then, like, he would always take us, like, nearly every week or something like that, to the point where it's like, you get sick of food. I mean, he did the same thing also to fried chicken. I hated fried chicken for a while. Because he would go and get fried chicken like every week. Every Tuesday was fried chicken day. And then like we were still eating the leftovers from last week's fried chicken, only for by the time we finished the leftovers from last week, he would get more fried chicken. And it was like that for a year. So like I actually like I boycotted fried chicken. I'm just like, I refuse to eat fried chicken anymore. Like, nope, never again. But that's not the topic. We're talking about Chinese food. 2 Chinese food, or not Chinese food, just any Asian dish, right? Can't go wrong with... Sushi and Korean barbecue. I like that. Yes. I really miss Korean barbecue right now. That's one thing that I really miss. Since everything's closed, and you obviously cannot deliver Korean barbecue. I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't checked. And if they did, you just need to make sure you have a grill at home to be able to grill it. You might as well just go buy the raw meat at the grocery store, right? But I mean, you know, we've been having sukiyaki the past couple of days just because it's like our celebratory food thing to have. And I made sure I have one of those hot pots that has a grill in it. I really hate that face. I'm gonna take that away. We have a grill in the middle of our hot pot, and I love that. The meat is always the highlight for me. So I guess maybe I like yakiniku more than sukiyaki. So yeah. Hot pot. Yeah. Sukiyaki, hot pot. I have one of those hot pots that's like a really large. So my hot pot is like, it's this huge circle, and then it's like that, right? And then in the middle is the grill. So right here is the grill with like the sizzly stuff, and this is like where we put all of the rest of the soup, and it looks like a little what do you call those donut pan dishes that are like that? It kind of looks like that. Yeah, something like that. And you put the grill in the middle, on the top like that. I think last year we had cow tongue. Have you ever had cow tongue before? I had cow tongue for the first time last year because it was recommended. And I guess, you know, try anything once, right? It's actually it's actually surprisingly good. It looks weird. Yeah. It's great, right? It looked weird at first. It definitely looked like a tongue. But no, it's really like soft and really tender, which is just like, yeah. So that's a luxury that we sometimes, you know, I think we had, actually, I think we got cow tongue for Thanksgiving this year. Oh, really? What are some dishes with cow tongue? Oh, there's a lot of cow tongue dishes? What are they called? Maybe I'll look them up and see if I can cook them or something like that. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna try to put cat ears next to the laurels. Like, okay, sure, laurel. Maybe. Where did... Uh-oh. Where did all my brushes go? Where did all of my interface go? Save. I'm still new to using clip. Oh, not that one. Go away. This one? There we go. Cow tongue tacos. Oh. I saw there's a channel that I followed recently. It's called like, I think it's like sous vide everything. And so they were doing cow tongue for the very first time themselves. And it was interesting. Because I do believe they put it in tacos as well. Yes, yes. Do you know the channel I am talking about? My goodness, it was recommended to me. YouTube is just like a overactive drive on recommending stuff, right? He has red bands on this arm. Look at that. It looked really tasty, but I do want to try like, oh my God. My dream goal in terms of food and eating, I want to try Wagyu. Wagyu steak. That is my dream. That is my goal. My dream goal. And I have to try it first at a restaurant. Okay. I know I could just like, oh, let's just go buy some Wagyu and cook it myself. No. I need it to be professionally prepared for me. Wagyu steak is the goal. Yes. No, I've tried telling that to some people and they're like, I don't understand. It's just meat. Like, it's just me. I'm like, you don't understand. I've heard it's life-changing. like it's something that like it just changes you. Like I know some people that have had Wagyu steak and they're like, oh my goodness, like they talk about it as if they're reminiscing like the golden years, right? and so I want that. And there's some restaurants here that like offer Wagyu, but then I'm a little bit skeptical, right? Like I'm just like, I want to make sure it's like authentic and like done right. My goals are beyond understanding. Yeah. I want to try Wagyu. Come on, guys. Food is life, okay? Food is it's good. I hear it's good for you. It's good for your survival. So why not try good food? I didn't see this in the game, but he's got like weird orange feet. Like I don't know what to do with this. Let me see if I could show it over here. See, he's got some like orange feet. And I'm just like, yo, I didn't realize he was barefoot and had orange feet. Like, okay. At least I think that's correct, right? I couldn't find any official art. This is official, right? It looks official. It looks good. What other goals? That's a top one though. Eating Wagyu. Someday. As official as one can be, yes. Next card. Let's see. Asian flush check. Whoever has the most glorious Asian flush has to kiss the person on their left. Well, since we're not playing the official game, I guess this one doesn't count. But, wow. Next one. If your name is Alex, Jennifer, parentheses Jenny, Daniel, or Eunice, take 2 sips. Well, thankfully my name isn't either of those, or any of them. Is this like a normal thing? I don't think I know very many Asian Alexes. I know I've known a couple of Jennys or Jennifers. I've known a couple of those. Daniel, yes, I think that's, but never Eunice. I don't think I've ever met an Asian Eunice. Eunice. That's not a very common name in general. I don't want to do that one. I'll do this one. Eunice. Do I have to have those shoes? What if I don't want to have those shoes? What if I don't want to have those shoes? You know, a dozen. Yes, that's also another thing I just experienced this year. Because I guess I didn't know a lot before, but then I moved to Washington State, and almost everyone has that last name. And I made the fatal mistake of like, I met someone and then I met someone else, and I was just like, are you related to this other person that I know? Because you guys have the same last name. And then like they didn't respond to me immediately because I texted them, right? They didn't respond to me immediately, and I sat there thinking about it. I'm like, now hold up. So then I Googled it, and it was just like, yes, it is a common last name. I'm like, oh shoot. And I texted them back. I'm like, you know what? Forget it. Forget what I asked. I apologize. It's my first time experiencing that last name, so I didn't know any better. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm such a scrub. Wait, am I even saying it right? Nguyen? This is why I'm questioning my life. No, I'm not saying it right. Oh, I'm so sorry. How do I? Hold on. Do you think Google will be able to pronounce it for me? There's no pronunciation for me. Nguyen. It's Nguyen. Ah. Nguyen. Nguyen. I feel so bad. Nguyen. Nguyen. No, it's not. You guys. I know how to say it, but don't know how to phonetically write it. Nui. How to say? Maybe I write that. How to say? Let's hear it. Nguyen. Let me. Nguyen. Is that correct? Nguyen. I should stop. Every time I say it. Gwen. Yeesh. Yeah. It's like so I have how one name derailed an entire stream. I'm so sorry. It's very similar to and trust me, in general, I'm really bad at pronouncing things. Like in general. I have a friend that likes to point out a lot of the things that I pronounce. Oh, all of my references went away because I did that. I have to move him. I have a friend that likes to point out a lot of the things that I pronounce incorrectly, and I don't know it. I'm ABC. I'm American born Chinese, right? I'm ABC. So I shouldn't have any problems, theoretically speaking, right? And I don't know a second language because my parents didn't want me to have any issues learning English. But still, I have trouble, and sometimes, right? Sometimes I say things like the way my mom does, because my mom still sometimes has like a fob accent, and then all of the shows and channels and stuff that I listen to a lot of British accents. So like one time when I was at work, I had a coworker that asked me, he's just like, why do you say literally like that? Literally. And it bugged him a lot, and I didn't realize I said it weird, because it's literally. But I always say literally. About to say fish and chips, yo. Is that British? Fish and chips? Fish and chips. I've ordered fish and chips before. It's alright. It's alright. I know. They say fish and chips a lot too. Yeah. Big skull. Big nose. I think my favorite people to watch are the Yogscast. I listen to them a lot. Rubbish bin, lever, whichever. What was the main card topic? I completely forgot. I got derailed. Yeah, I did get really distracted. I've got the attention span of like a jelly donut, so it's just like really bad for me. Next card. If your software engineer takes 3 sips. No, unfortunately. But we were encouraged growing up to the number 1 tier. First child was supposed to be a doctor. Second child, I was the one that was predestined to be a lawyer. They wanted me to be a lawyer. They pushed really, really hard. They wanted me to channel my inner ace attorney, right? And it didn't matter like what I was taking degree wise in school. They still hoped and expected me to still go into law school. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to go into law school. You know, when you take those tests when you're a kid, the ones that try to recommend you like what to be. Yeah, all the charts were like the same plateau, and then when it went to lawyer, it was 0. It's like my absolute opposite of what I should be was a lawyer, and they really wanted me to be a lawyer, and I'm just like, no, please, no. And then my brother was he was the one destined to be the engineer. Was it engineer? Mechanic? No. Yeah. Engineer. That was the tier. Doctor, lawyer, engineer. Become a lawyer so you become great at arguments and convince them why you shouldn't be a lawyer. Spend all that schooling to tell them this is exactly why I can't be a lawyer. Let me just pull up my evidence of why and school you in arguments. Oh, you know there's no winning Asian arguments at all. There's no winning that. Even if I did become a lawyer, by default, I lose. By default. as per my rightful place, right? That is a good plan, though. I guess I should have thought of that, but no. I'm not really into the whole, like, I guess, when I was younger, the way I thought about it was I didn't want to run the risk of, like, I didn't want to be put in positions of defending people that I didn't think were innocent, right? And on TV shows, I guess I was just like, well, if that person's bad, like, the people that have to defend them, like, how do they pick and choose? Like, do they get to pick and choose? Sort of thing. And my parents did try to explain to me, like, yeah, you can pick who you want to defend or whatnot and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't trust it, because the thing is, I'm sure everyone wants to defend, like, the innocent people, right? But somebody has to defend the bad guy. So it's just like, I guess I'm just, I don't know. Somebody had to, and I guess I was worried about being put in the position of doing that. Hi, Rio. Though on the topic of lawyers, though, I have been introduced to Ace Attorney, which is, it's very interesting. There's a lot of things that I complained about, a lot of inconsistencies. I'm just like, no, wait, hold up. Why is no one noticing this tiny 8-year-old girl turning into a bodacious woman with some nungas the size of her head? It's a difficult position, but someone's got to do it. I know, right? Someone's got to do it. So I was just like, I don't know. It made me uncomfortable, and I'm just like, you know, I feel bad. It's just, you need to play Ace Attorney also. So I've been told. I don't have any of the Ace Attorney games though. And I technically watched the anime. They showed me the anime. So that spoils a bunch of the cases, doesn't it? Forgot what you were going to say. I'm sorry. That's expected to happen a lot on the Jelly Donut stream. I always say I have the attention span of half a jelly donut. I would say one whole, but it turned into a half because of reasons. Anime only is the first game. Oh, really? Wait. We watched all the way to Coffee Guy, like Godot. Isn't that technically the second game as well? There's 6 more. There's 6 games. Oppom Gangang style. Godot was there, and I figured out the twist from like freaking episode 1. I'm just like, yo, there's 5 more. My roommate said that he's been trying to finish, I guess, the Edgeworth spin-offs. He really likes him. He really likes that character. I don't blame him. He's he's cool. I like him. I don't know how to do this leg thing. I'm like spending so much time on this guy. He's got like a calf, it bows out like that. Yeah, sure. I never played the games that I've always wanted to try. I've never played Ace Attorney, and I've never played Professor Layton, and I want to play Professor Layton because I really like solving puzzles and mystery and stuff like that. But I've heard that it's like really like pixel clicker, pixel hunting, and all that other stuff. That's pretty close. Ow. I always feel like a gigabrain genius after finishing one of those games. Yeah. It's always really good to solve those puzzles and whatnot. I think that's how I felt a lot too when I had my roommate play Danganronpa for me, and trying to guess how the murder happened before the actual reveal. Oh my god, for 1 and 2, I was really good at guessing like the events and what would happen. 3, on the other hand, a lot of those cases were really weird and random, and it's just like how even, like, we actually got angry at a lot of them because it's just like, yo, why, how does that even make sense, sort of thing. But it did make me feel big brain every time I could get some. Go. Why? This? The top. Such a weird angle. Okay, whatever. That is that. Next card. Story time. So what got you interested in art? I mean, I kind of drew very, very casually ever since I was little. Mostly like my sister and I, right? We were into anime back when I was in elementary. My cousins actually were the one that got us into it. I think our very first anime was like Ranma 1/2 and stuff like that. So my sister, she drew first. And of course my parents would praise her. And then I started getting into drawing. But I did it more so casually. And I didn't really get a chance to like develop my skills because it really wasn't encouraged as much. One was I was really intimidated at even going, or like I never took any art class in high school or elementary because I was really intimidated because I always heard from my sister or from the higher senpais that if you draw any sort of resemblance to anime, the art teachers would automatically give you an F, right? And I was really intimidated by that, and I was really scared about that. So I never tried. I never went to any art class to develop any sort of foundations. So I always just say, yeah, I'm not an artist. I don't really draw. I doodle. I down tier. I doodle. I don't draw. But I've always drawn kind of casually as kind of just an expression. In middle school and high school, it was kind of like, you know, when you pass notes to your friends and it's just like they fold them into footballs and you just pass them each other. Yeah, that I didn't exactly do that. I passed notes and they were always like comic strips. I didn't just write them. I drew comic strips of like my thoughts and what was going on and stuff like that. So I guess it's always been a big part of my life, but I never really got to develop it. You did an art class? You skipped half the classes and got in trouble? I mean, I would expect that to be the end result. It's kind of like so when I did actually go to an art institute a little bit, I kept having all of the stupid teachers. I gotta say, even though I did go to an art school for a little bit, I had the unfortunateness of I kept having the teachers that weren't skilled or proficient in the thing that they were trying to teach. Like I had a digital animator class taught by an animator who's never touched a computer before. And even during teaching the class, he refused to touch a computer. He was just like, here, animate something that I did a long time ago, which was like a simple bulldog animation, right? He was like, animate this, use whatever program you're proficient in or know of, and we'll go from there. But just animate this thing that I've done. And so it's just like, if you didn't know any animation program beforehand, you were kind of screwed. And he didn't really like bow to use flip notes. I should have done that, right? Whip that out. Yeah, he didn't even check his email. Was how bad he was at computers. He refused to touch computers. And he was teaching the advanced animation, like which was expected to do like digital stuff. And then I also had this one teacher who I hated, and I had her, no kidding, like four plus times, and sometimes like back to back. So like I would have her for one class, and then my next class was also with her for something else. Oh, I hated it so much. It got to the point where I stopped having patience for her. And I think the whole class knew that I didn't like her, even herself, because there was one time we had to I'm getting distracted. We had to animate a 3D model, and it was like a cat. I had a cat. I got a cat model, and it was pre-rigged, right? And how do I explain this? So like you know, that's like the paw foot, right? But because it's not like a normal rigging, so there's like a joint bone here and then a joint bone here, like that, right? And when you're doing the animation, at one point when I was trying to do the foot lifting, it looked really ugly and gangly because of this corner pre-modeled into it. So the way it would look like this, right? Which isn't what a cat's foot looks like. And I was getting really frustrated and angry with it. And my teacher was just like, You have to look at references. You have to make it better. It looks bad. Make it better. And I'm like, I can't make it better. It's rigged with this corner. It's pre-modeled with that corner. It's always going to have this. And I kept telling her that, and she was just like, no, 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 you can. And I'm just like, you do it. You do it. And so she tried. And she couldn't even do it. She was having an issue. And I'm just like, I shouted so loud in the middle of the class. I'm like, you do. And she couldn't do it herself. The whole class knew. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for that teacher, but I'm being serious. Like, she was always like super critical, but not really helpful either. Because even one of my other friends in that class, this teacher used to go around and when we would have critiques, she would give this one guy, like he would do really well, and she was just like, oh, looks very good. And then she would look over at one of my other classmates, and she'd be like just nitpicking every little thing, like, oh, you need to do this or you need to do that, and da. And she even like belted out, she's like, can't you say anything nice? Like, can't you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh like that. She's just trying hard to teach. But it was really inconsistent, I guess. Like, art seems if you have the right teachers, right, it could be an awe-inspiring thing. I gotta tell you that. If you have someone that is really supportive of you and teaches you like the fundamentals, and like someone who really loves what they do, okay, then you should be fine. And I say this because before I went to the art school that I went to, there was an amazing teacher. He left before I started. But I tell you what, his name was like legendary throughout the school, and everyone praised him. And like there was petitions hoping that he would come back, because he was let go for like I would say slightly unfair reasons. It was just because he didn't have a master's degree, right? In teaching or something like that. And that's why they had to let him go. But he was the most amazing teacher at the Institute. And he influenced so many people. Okay. And there were other teachers that were good too. I didn't have the graces of getting them, but I did seek them out, and I would have to ask them to help me out. Because there was one time I had for rigging. Was it rigging? Yeah. No, it was for character modeling, right? I had to do character modeling, and in my head, I'm just like, okay, it is easier to start with low poly, right? You want to start and try to maintain low poly. You can always add more geometry, but it's harder to take away geometry, right? I knew this going in, but my 3D modeling teacher, my character modeling teacher, every time he came over, he was just like, add more geometry, right? And it got to the point where I'm just like, I swear, if he comes over and asks me to add more geometry, I'm gonna just snap, right? Because in my head, I'm just like, I don't want to add a lot of geometry, because I know when it comes to rigging, now that would like make or break the model, right? A lot of people were saying that whatever model that you make for character modeling, they don't typically use it for character rigging because their character model is so awful. So what I did was I purposely went out and I found one of the game design teachers. So one specific for game design, because I was in the animation branch, I guess. I went and I had to find a game design branch teacher and ask him for help and advice. And he took one look at my model and he was like, yeah, this looks fine. This looks perfect. And I kept telling him my complaints about my teacher, and he was just like, has your teacher ever rigged his own models? And I looked at him like, no. He said that he has his own riggers. He's just like, let the riggers worry about that. And he's like, that's why. Hi, welcome back. How are you? I'm supposed to be drying, but you know, my jelly donut brain. We're just talking about art school. and how bad my experience was. and less geometry and cat paws and rigging. I draw myself too. Yeah. The game was rigged from the start. You never stood a chance. I know, right? So I went into the art school gung-ho, trying 125%, right? I was that one student that overachieved and did a lot of extra stuff. And like a lot of the new students coming in was just like, yo, what in the world? Why are you trying so hard? And I'm just like, because you want to make things that would go in your portfolio. Like you don't want to just cheeseball the class just to get by and then scramble at the end of the year for like your portfolio and whatnot. And they're like, yeah, whatever. And then like towards the end of the year, the school had just taken my soul and wrung it to dry, that by the end of it, I was the reverse. I was just like, yeah, whatever, I just want to get by. And then the other classmates that were like, yo, I don't understand, like, why are you trying so hard? They were the ones that were like doing 125%. They were the ones that was like, oh god, need portfolio stuff, whereas I was just like, I can't even with these teachers. I actually did purposely like ditch one of my classes and then hide behind the there was we had like a rental, like we called it the cage, but it's where we would rent equipment like cameras, tripods, microphones, drawing tablets, laptops, blah blah blah. I had a friend that worked behind the cage. I would hop the counter and just hide behind the counter, which was directly across from my classroom, just so that I could avoid my class because I just. You are good, by the way. Yeah, that's good to hear. Did you get the codes that I sent you? I know I spammed you a lot of different codes. I think I scratched off 11. I scratched off 11 codes for you. I went through. I tried the code that I gave you, and yeah, it didn't work, which is really weird. But then I tried the 2 other codes that I had pre-scratched off, and then they worked. So I'm just like, well, that's weird. Might have just been a dud code. So. Yeah, I gave you a bunch of codes. Hopefully that they work. Please let me know that they work. I still couldn't figure out how to add you. I tried again on the computer and it still didn't work and I have no idea why. I have the code, didn't use them yet. Okay, good. What else am I missing? Oh, a sword? Huh. What kind of sword do I want? I was asleep when I left. They gave cat ears, lol, I just realized. Draw a battle axe on her. She looks cool. Yeah. Well, I'm just, I'm working on the thumbnails for my VODs. I finished my Witcher thumbnail, which I suppose I can see if I can. It took me a lot longer than I would have liked it to have taken. See, this was my thumbnail that I made for my Witcher stream for my VOD. So I already posted the VOD up on my YouTube. And I giggle to myself, but this is the Siri logo. Because in the game we're looking for Siri. Please pardon my lameness. So I'm trying to make one for Hades, and then I have to make one for Don't Starve. I took too long doing that Witcher one. And you know those thumbnails, they're really small. But it's good practice for me, since I don't get to draw too much. So it's good practice, Can I just give her like a rusty spoon? Give her a rusty spoon to fight with. I get excited when video games have like giant utensils to fight with. Does this go back to my statement of my life goal is to eat Wagyu steak? Give me a spoon. Fork. Or a fork. A spoon. Rusty spoon. You wish you could draw like that? You said that you draw, right? I can't draw for long periods of time because I have a bad habit. If I'm really focused on drawing, I don't blink. I don't blink. And so then it dries out my eyes and it hurts. So then I have to stop. If I'm really focused, I swear I won't blink. I should... spoon like that. That I can't believe that they're fighting with a comically large spoon. Yeah! You don't see that very often, right? Maybe I can send a link of my drawings. You have Insta? I kind of do, but I don't use it too much. I guess I should start using it more. I'm slowly learning social media, right? Because even my Twitter, I'm just barely getting into it, and I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. Because what was it? I notice things on Twitter, and then I have to ask my roommate, who's really adverse at Twitter, because they're an artist, they're an actual artist, right? And I'm just like, so I noticed that people are doing this. What does that mean? And he's just like, oh, well, they usually do this because they want this certain favors. I'm like, oh, I see, because I think I had someone that like randomly like went through my entire, like all of my posts on my Instagram, and they like liked every single thing that I've ever posted, which is like a lot of random things, like even my Christmas tree. Like I took a picture of my Christmas tree, and they like that, and they're like, hey, take a look at my art. Let me show you my art. And I'm like, what? And I guess they explained to me that sometimes people do that so that you can also like them back, like a like for a like, right? And I'm like, oh, I mean, oh, I see. But then again, my roommate, he's also pretty jaded about it. He's just like, he makes social media sound really scary. He's like, I hate it when people do this, or I hate it when people do that, or when people do this or that and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh no. So I'm still bracing myself for like the bad side of social media, right? But everyone in the VTube community has been super nice and sweet. And then like also so like when I first started social media, I only followed my roommate, right? Because I'm that type of person that like I don't really like clutter, and so like I didn't really want to follow so many people, and I'm just like and so like that's not even Twitter was doing this thing where it's just like, hey, you're not following enough people, let's recommend you these people, or it would show me what my roommate was hearting or liking, and he's just like, it's so weird that it's doing that, because he was really weirded out that I could see like the things that he's liking, because I guess that's not typically what it shows. It just shows what people post. So like he likes liking a lot of monkey pictures, and I'm like, oh, there we go. And he's just like, I can't believe like it's showing you all of my likes. And I'm like, yeah, it is. But I am liking a lot more people now that I'm like getting really into the VTube community, and I'm like, I'm writhing, right? Because I'm liking so many people now, and there's so many, and I'm just like thinking to myself like, oh my god, I really want to like everyone. I want to follow everyone, but then my feed's gonna get so cluttered, and I'm just like, it's so hard to keep up. For me at least. And I'm just like, I really want, I'm that type of person that like, I have to look at everything. I have to sift through everything. So I'm just like, every time I do a follow, I get really scared. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, that's going to add like what, how many? Five more tweets every hour or something, something like that. But yeah, let's see. She holding a giant spoon. Yes, she is holding a giant spoon. Reuse the art for any cooking streams. I could. Oh, you're right. I could. But then I'm also wearing Hades' outfit. You can hide what you like? Oh, really? Maybe they don't know about that. Because yeah, he said that like it's not supposed to show what you like. But for some reason it was showing me what he likes. Which I mean, you know, whatever. He likes monkeys, like. Huh. But I guess I don't want to get to a point where I lose track of who I'm following, I guess. If that makes any sense. But at the same time, I want to follow everyone because everyone's so cute and stuff like that. And then I also have trouble of like there are some VTubers out there that I want to follow, but they're like the time difference. The time difference makes it super hard for me to catch any of them because like for instance my papa who rigged me, he's in the Philippines, and so like his streams are usually 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So I can only catch his VODs, or unless I'm like staying up really super late, and which is like never, at least when I'm working, because then I have work in the morning, so I can't stay up that late. This is looking a little crooked here. Should I have like a really fancy like spoon in? Don't replace the Hades outfit, just add an Italian. Do I need... I hid the Hades face because I hated the way I drew it. Ho-ho. Ho-ho. It's me. Oh. Crooked. Speaking of giant mustaches, I actually did that. So I had a brony friend who was into My Little Ponies and stuff like that. And he was really into it and wanted to go to a My Little Pony convention, right? But of course he's shy and doesn't want to go alone, but he knew that I go to conventions, and he was really wanting me to go so that he can go. And I was just like, you know, I'm just like, do I really want to go? I'm going to be filled with a bunch of bronies around me and everything like that. So I went and I asked him to show me the event schedule, and I specifically picked the day that I wanted to go. I'm like, I'll go to this day, only one day. I'll go one day, I'll go to this day. And there was a mustache contest, I guess. And so then I spent the following days making a giant mustache, and I kid you not, it was huge. It was massive. I think I filled like, I used two packs of polyfill, like two or three, a lot. I made it possibly like, it's bigger than this, even bigger than this. It was super thick, boys. Okay, it was like massive. It was really, really thick, and it was really big, and it hung off of my face with like an elastic band, and I couldn't see. It was just my face. It was my whole face, and everyone else that entered the contest didn't stand a chance. At least to say, I did win the contest. They gave me, I guess they called it bits, pony bits, and I could go into the dealer's hall and buy something with it. But it was really, that convention was a really unorganized convention because what I heard was the event coordinator, the owner, he actually left. So I think early in the day, someone pulled the fire alarm or something, so like all of the convention had to be evacuated out into the parking lot or something like that. And so if you can imagine a parking lot just filled with bronies singing a bunch of like My Little Pony songs, like they were singing Smile and a lot of other of the songs. What is it, the something art for the dress, Smile, and some other stuff, and they're all just like chilling out in the parking lot singing this. And I guess what had happened was, because the convention wasn't doing so well, the event coordinator, he ditched, like he bailed, he left, and everyone was in a panic because they didn't know what was going on or what was happening because there wasn't enough money. So the guests that they had invited to the convention, they had no money to send them back home. So they had to ask for like extra donations from patrons so that they would be able to just send them home. They weren't able to like give them any sort of compensation, but they couldn't send them home. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad of a it's pretty messy. Can't believe you already finished the cooking stream thumbnail. Okay, I whispered a link to you. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. It was big and thick and hung off. Rio! Hey now. By the way, stop talking, begin drawing. Oh yeah, sorry. I only hear horror stories from conventions. Oh no, Rio, what have you done? Why are you... We're talking about the mustache. Okay. I like that spoon. That's an epic spoon with a mustache. It's a spoon and a mustache. Am I escaping Hades, or am I like getting into the kitchen? Oh, it's like Hell's Kitchen, right? Hell's Kitchen. I'm trying to survive Hell's Kitchen. Gordon Ramsay. Is that everything? Don't. Okay. Boop. Oops, what did I do? Wrong one. This one. Escape from Hell's Kitchen? Yeah. That's what it feels like sometimes. Should I bother reading more cards, more Asian flesh cards? Or is it too much of a distraction? Go for them? The art style is more angular, which is really hard because I'm usually like very loopy, so I have to be more angular. So next card, story time. Go around the table and share the time you thought your parents were literally going to kill you. Skip equals 2 sips. Choose the best story. Winner gives out 3 sips. I don't know if I can share this. I don't know if I can share this story. It's is this actually a thing that the I don't know if I can share this one. This is an actual thing that I guess Asians have to deal with? Fear for your life. I don't think I can share this story. Because I was actually afeared for my life. I was actually afeared for my life. And it's not a fun story. I don't know if I want to share it. It's not it's not a fun story. I mean, I don't mind sharing it, but also at the same time, parents are parents. Does anyone else have stories like that? Or is it just me? I don't want to start off that strongly with this kind of topic. Maybe eventually, but nah. Nope. No one else has no one else has stories? Or are they waiting for me to talk about this dreaded fear moment in my life? No stories? Okay. You guys don't mind if I pass on this one for right now, right? I mean, I don't mind telling you guys if you really, really want to hear, but I don't consider that a fun time story. Only fun time stories. Pass. Yes. No stories. Where do I put in codes? Because I don't think it works if I put them in DST. They should. So I think when you go into Don't Starve Together, there was a tab that says my collections. If I remember correctly, it's like my collections, and then it takes you to like the clothes or the wardrobes of the characters or something, and there's a button that says redeem codes. And that's where I went to redeem it. If you're... They should work. And you have to... You did that. It doesn't work. That's so weird. Because it worked for me. It did work for me. I don't... Is it just that one? Did you try some of the other ones? All of them didn't work? Oh my goodness, are you serious? I wonder if you're... That's so weird. Because I did try a couple of the codes myself, and they worked. The one that I gave you, it didn't work. And then I tried some of the other ones, and those ones worked for me. I don't know if you're... Are you bricking the codes? You're breaking them. I'll go through... Maybe your Don't Starve Together is just brain damaged. I don't know what to say because I tried. I did experiment with some of the codes and they did work. Oh, oh, okay. I can try to give you something else. Since it might not be Don't Step Together. Do you have like I'll message you. I'll message you if you have some of this other stuff. I won't say right now, but I'll I'll message you. Did you just put in the codes or did you copy and paste? So I had scratch cards and I had to scratch off to reveal the codes, and then I had to type those to you. That's what I did. I didn't use the codes, the ones that I gave you. I didn't use them because then that would make them not usable anymore. But I did scratch off different cards and use those, and those ones worked. Maybe copy paste just doesn't work. Wait a second. Yeah, I had to make sure that I had to type it and that I had to type it so that it was really weird. If I copied and paste like one line, like one block in each block, for some reason it was giving me an error. But when I typed it so that it automatically like went to the next block, then it worked. So I don't know what's with it. Next card. Most likely to on 3, everyone point to the person most likely to have fake shoes, watch bag, and act like it's real. Not it. I guess I don't really care about brands like Coach and Gucci. I don't really care about that. If I was falsely told they were real, then I guess I would get stuck into that scenario. Hey, it worked! Yay! Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it worked. I am so sorry for all the trouble that they have caused you. Have I ever gotten anything and said it was real? Wagyu steak. I have never claimed to have Wagyu. I need the real deal. That one I need the real deal. I need the real deal of Wagyu. Just get some Wagyu at the house. That's not authentic enough for me. I need the real deal. At the local steakhouse. There is actually a restaurant that sells like Wagyu steaks and stuff like that, but I don't know. You guys, you're making me salivate thinking about Wagyu. It looks so good. Sometimes I go on like rabbit holes just watching YouTube videos of Wagyu steaks and just like people talking about how amazing this restaurant is at cooking their wagyu. Oh, did you know in Japan there is an all-you-can-eat like wagyu restaurant? I want to go there. Oh my god, they give you like a 5-course meal and everything like that. And like they give you just like slices of wagyu that's cooked right in front of you, in front of like on a hibachi grill. Oh my goodness. Ah, that would be the most amazing thing ever to experience, right? All you can eat wagyu. I think you have like a time limit, but that's okay. That's okay. I can eat it real fast, right? Well, not too fast, because then you get a stomach ache. Not too fast. Almost saying wagyu, but sounds like waifu. Is that just me? Waifu. Waifu. Wagyu is my waifu. Wagyu is my waifu. Wagyu. It's a fun word to say. I will say that. I think I like saying the word wagyu. Wagyu? Wagyu? It is a fun word. Wagyu Steakhouse speed run. Any percent. I can't stop thinking about it. It's what I want in my life. Wagyu. You clip. I'm proud of that statement. The very elusive. That's pretty much defines a waifu, right? The very elusive waifu. Someone that just warms and melts your heart. That makes you salivate for them. That you just dream of having them, and yet they elude you ever so much. Ah, yeah. If you want to know how to draw, I draw anime, but I don't draw it like you do. Ah. I'm so sure that like my workflow is really messy. I'm not optimized at all. As per my drawing experience, I'm not very optimized or experienced or have proper fundamentals or foundations. All of that also escapes me. I know, I saw that last night. In my head I was just like, oh, because I think last time I checked I was at 44, and I was just like, oh, you know, like, you know, it'll happen when it happens, sort of thing. And then last night, I think when I was uploading my VOD, I was taking a look at it because I was trying to figure out what date was what, and I saw that I was at 48, and I was just like, oh, two more. I'm like, and then I started calculating. I actually sat there and I started calculating. I'm like, so if I get 2 more, then I qualify follower wise, and then I just need to do the stream allowance, the 500 minutes, right? And I'm just like, huh. I need more follows. I want to make my own emotes. Ah, emotes. Oh, that is a thing that you get, huh? Oh, I haven't thought about that. I wonder if I can design a waifu waifu emote. I am so close. Wagyu waifu. I'm sorry, I will stop. Next card. I will pull up another card. Let's see. If you cried while watching the Pixar short bow, take 3 sips. I don't think I cried, but it was so traumatic to me that I forgot what the ending was until my roommate had to remind me what the ending. The bow one, right? The one with the dumpling. The one with the dumpling. I don't remember if I cried the first time, but it was so traumatic to me that I forgot what the ending was because she eats the dumpling, right? She eats the dumpling. Like I was really moved up until that point, and then when she ate it, I was just like, right? And then like I guess when we talked about it a week or a month later or something like that, I was just like, the dumpling was the son, right? The son came back home, and they're like, yeah, but she ate the dumpling. I'm like, what? What do you mean? No, the dumpling ends up being the son. Like, and they're like, yeah, but she ate the dumpling, and I'm like, what? And I had to rewatch it again. I'm like, no. And it's the same thing happened recently. I had sips of vodka. Yeah. Sips of vodka or shoju, or if it was shoju, I'd be so blasted. I'd be so out. I'm such a lightweight. I'm a lightweight, and I would not last long. When I'm drinking, I think at there was one time I drank and it was some weird like mixer drink, and I didn't know what the name was, so I just renamed it to Choopy. And I kept asking the person that I was with, I'm like, please can you get me more Choopy? Please get me more Choopy. I want more Choopy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yes. Aja. I'm sorry. Please pardon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This will never get done. But yeah. Called it Choopy. Aldo, I drink already. Sounding like a reverse Neon Genesis of Evangelion. Can drink yet, not age. What a chill stream. Yeah, I know. Thank you guys for being here. It's really, really nice. I do appreciate the company. I was actually quite worried. I was just like, no one's going to show. I don't really draw that great. I'm just gonna get work done. Listen to some Yogg's cast. Just gonna draw. That's why I prepared the Asian flush cards, because I'm just like, it's gonna be super quiet. I might as well just talk to myself answering these. But yeah, this is actually really fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. I'm sorry I'm not drawing as much as I should be. Name the stream talking about stupid stuff. Not drawing. Yeah, it is tea time, so we can do whatever we want during tea time. I streamed for 3 hours just an hour ago. Nobody came though, so I'm aww. Just an hour ago? What was I doing an hour ago? I think I was eating. Yeah, gotta market yourself. Twitter and Instagram helps. I actually didn't post. I didn't post about this one on my Twitter because I wasn't sure if I really wanted people to show up to witness my drawing skills. My woof woof bow wow bow wow. Bow wow, Cerberus skull. Bow. Uh-oh. Is it round? Yes. Yes. Pointy. Bow wow. Bow wow. Yeah. What I don't want to let my friends know I stream because they know me and I don't have Twitter. Go by a different name. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. In terms of my family, I don't like them knowing what I'm up to. Not because I'm up to anything scandalous, but because it's like a competition for them amongst the family. Whose kid is doing what? Who's more proud of whose kid? I like to stay out of that competition. They don't need to know that kind of stuff. They don't need to know what I do. Becco up to something? Nah, I would never. Never. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. All of that for that, just the frickin' cyber skills. And I still have a mustache. Here you go. She's also up to something. What is it? Wants to tell family how's life. Being a VTuber prevents that. Living a secret double life. That's exactly what VTuber... I know, right? I was actually just telling my friend, so like, you know how they've been having the like I don't even want to talk about it because no one else has been talking about it. But I was telling my friend that for certain things, right? Certain application of things, people have been treating it like Fight Club and no one's been talking about it. And it's really weird because I want to talk and ask people what they're doing. Just cause, like, you know, but no one's talking about it. And I get it. It's like taboo, because you're not supposed to talk about it. But it's just like, it's so weird at the same time. It's nothing scandalous, is there? Little Becco is not that nice though. Watch out. Uh-oh. I can tell you a lot of stories about me being a rascal. A lot of childhood stories, I think. She's always up to something so scandalous. Okay, my favorite, I'll start with a big banger, okay? I'm gonna name you Little Becca from now on. Okay. My best childhood story of me being scandalous, okay? So I have a little brother, and way back when, like we talking little, right? I had discovered the magic of permanent marker. And one night, so my parents, they work late. One night, I decided to be like, hey, let me draw on you. Let's make some like some tribal tattoos and something like that, right? So I drew all over my brother, every inch of my brother. In any old design that I could think of in permanent marker, as thick as possible. And I was trying to feign like innocence, like ignorant innocence, like, oh, you know, it'll be so cool, like, don't worry about it. In my head, I'm just like, I want him to go to school the next day. My mom came home and she was not amused. I was actually so upset because I was just like, man, she like gave him a bath and like scrubbed him really hard. She was scrubbing so hard that he was crying, and I was just acting insane. She came home. I'm like, look, I decorated my brother. But in my head, I could not stop laughing in my head, and I don't remember too well. In my head, I remember that she got rid of all of it, but when I asked my mom, she said no. She was just like, we couldn't get rid of all of it. We had to send him to school with long sleeves and everything, long pants, long sleeves, and it was the middle of summer and it was really, really hot, and he was miserable. Yeah. Does that make me a bad person? I was really young, okay? Honestly, one of my homies are gonna be a VTuber. She told us her plan and we all pitched in. Aw, that's so sweet and so supportive. That's really great. Like, a lot of people have a lot of support. I I don't know if I exactly have a support system myself, but I have met a lot of nice people, which is really nice. But from the get-go, I guess it's been kind of an adventure. It's just kind of been like scrambling around, trying to figure things out. I've been too shy to actually talk to people in the Discord because everyone's like talking real legit stuff. And I actually messaged recently, I think it was like 2 days, actually no, it was like last week when I was deciding whether or not I wanted to just go for it and just start streaming, or to try to prepare some wham bam debut thing, because I didn't do that thing where you hide your avatar in a silhouette, and then you like unlock your cankles for follows and stuff like that. I didn't do that because I guess I feel like the avatar that I use, technically speaking, like it's me, it's who I've been, it's who I've been for years. So I didn't think it was a huge secret, so I didn't really do that, and I wasn't sure if I shot myself in the foot by doing that, by just, you know, being like, yo, this is me. I wasn't sure if I shot myself in the foot like that, and so of course I didn't have like the huge following from the get-go, and so I wasn't sure if I should do like a debut spectacular thing or whatnot, and because I didn't have that like huge following that a lot of other people do, but they were so nice and supportive. They're like, yo, just go for it. Like, honestly, like, they were talking about like expectations and how like some people make it to be like this big thing and they prepare and stuff like that, but then like no one shows, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, I guess. Just do it and have fun. I'm sorry, it's taking me so long to just ink this. So that's what kind of like had me deciding like, yeah, I'll just go for it. I'll just start streaming because I really just, I wanted to get started. Because I was always questioning, like, I don't understand how all these people have so many followers already. Like, what are they doing? And I was even, like, since it's my first time using like Twitter and social media, right? I was like looking through their social media. I'm like, what are they posting? What are they doing? They're just talking about their day. how do you get followers? Just by talking about your day. And I don't like posting multiple times a day because I feel like I'm annoying people, right? Because I'm just like, no one wants to hear whether or not I like buttering my toast immediately after I pull it out of the toaster, or if I like waiting for the toast to cool down and then buttering my toast then, right? Like no one wants to hear that, right? So I try to like maybe do it like once, post maybe once a day, but then I'm just like, oh, I don't know, am I bothering people? Sorry, what else is being said? By the way, I think if you click on the link, you have to follow me, but you can always just follow me and watch my drawings. No, I will follow you and I will stay follow. That's a lot of people were talking about people following people like when they do those the giveaways and contests, and then they'll do that, and then like after the contest is over, then they get like a large massive unfollowing. I'm like, yo, if you're following, like if you want to win that giveaway, you obviously like their art. Like why would you unfollow just because you didn't win? Like that's so petty sort of thing. And I'm like, because I have followed a couple of those things, right? And I, like their art is so pretty and stuff. Like why would I want to unfollow after that? Like yeah, sure, I didn't win, like whatever. I like their art. I still want to see some of that, you know? More clips thick as possible. What is that? What are you guys clipping? Poor brother. My brother is so sweet. He, after everything I've done, he still takes care of me. It's gotten to the point where like I'm the older sister, but the way we act, I'm so energetic and spry, and he's so like stoic. He's just like he likes to say this phrase like, who's the older sibling? I am. He's like, who's the older sibling? But he likes to take care of me. I'm so sad. I miss my brother. We don't live together anymore. I have a brother, but I don't draw. I don't draw. That's fair. They're not the best canvases to draw on, I will say that. They squirm and move too much, you know what I mean? And then they've got too many edges and stuff like that, and then like, you know, it's not the best canvas to draw on. Starting from scratch is so hard. I feel that. I'm always afraid of doing that secret VTuber stuff. What if we don't get any liked and we'll never reveal our stuff? See, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. I was just like, yeah, like how can you gauge from a silhouette that someone will want to follow that? And I'm just like, especially like cause my avatar is very, very plain and simple, and I kind of did that on purpose because I wanted something that I would be able to draw with my lackluster skills. So I'm pretty simple, and not making a lot of progress. So I'm just like, how do you get that many? And then the ones that are asking for like 500 or something, like kudos to them, like super kudos and amazing. I wonder what kind of PR work they're doing, because it's really amazing. Or like the know-how that they, or like the who you know sort of thing, right? Because they're the ones that get retweeted by other people and stuff like that. That's really amazing. I would love to know people like that. I would love to make friends, but I'm also really shy, and I feel like I'm bothering people too much. So I don't really reach out too much, or talk to anyone. The only one I know is my rigger papa, and even then, sometimes I feel like I bother him a little bit too much. Honestly, the giveaways are always going to be a net benefit. They'll always introduce people who are going to be interested in the stream. Yeah, I wish my art was good enough to be able to raffle off, but, you know. I doodle. I doodle. That's what I say. I am no artist. If I guess I can't consider myself an artist unless I do it for money, and I don't do it. I don't. I guess this does not give me money. This is just, I wish I could show you guys like my old drawings and doodles. I would have to scan them. I have actually kept all of my old notes from high school. So I could someday take pictures and scan them and show you guys. Cause I have binder. I am such a sentimental person. I've kept all that stuff, and they are such high school rubbish, you know, high school rubbish of complaining about teachers. And boys, of course, because you do you when you're that age, and I kept them all in binders, so there's that. Yeah, but I don't call my art pretty. Ah, well, okay, wait. Where do I doubt that. It's as they say, right? Art is in the eye of the beholder, right? And as long as you have your emotion and your feelings in them, it's beautiful to someone, right? There's actually, oh boy. There's an artist that I really like. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but I made sure I saved like a business card. And it's not anime, okay? It's like when I went to college, there was like an art exhibit room that's kind of tucked in the middle of the art building, but it was kind of like there was no advertisement, at least to my knowledge, but I always liked exploring there. So there was this like exhibit room that's tucked in the art building, and it wasn't even the new art building. We had two art buildings. It was in the old art building, which was really grungy and like I like to describe it as well loved, right? And this art building, what defined it was that it had an ear, like an actual like sculpture of an ear sticking out of the side of the building. So we called it like the ear building, the well loved ear building. But it was in this building, and it was underneath the stairwell, so it was even in a dark corridor, right? So it's not heavily advertised or whatnot. And I liked checking on there every so often, because there was one time I checked on there and there was an art exhibit for, I guess, a student, and they only used the color blue, and it was really, really simple shapes, and I felt so moved that their art was super beautiful. And it was just like, I guess the theme was feeling lost. And it was just, I don't know how to explain it. I have to find the art and like show you guys. I'll post it on Twitter. I'll find an example of their art, and I'll tweet it. But I love it, and I think one day I would love to own one of their canvases, like their actual painted canvases, because it's the way they use the color blue, and it's always like there's like a girl. She's pretty simple. She's like got that Sanako like the straight haircut sort of thing, like that kind of haircut, right? Like that, and then she's got like it's really simple. Like I'm not exaggerating how really simple. Probably better than what I'm doing, but still simple. Like it's like straight cut. And then there was I think there was one painting where she's like on top of a jellyfish, right? And it was just like all blues and like white and blue. Like that's it. And it was like super pretty. So it's just like whatever your style is, whatever you do, you'll find your niche eventually, right? Because like even me, my faces are still pretty flat. I still need to work on that. My hands are still pretty rubbish. But you know, eventually, I don't know if I have my own style yet. I'm pretty old school style or whatnot. Give me a second. I think it's Let me check if my heater's on because it's really hot right now. Give me a second. Okay. Hi. Sorry. Ah. Live 2D Discord is a good start. Gotta interact with people and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. I have to be more bold and try to talk to people more. Still really shy about that. I'm just a lurker, right? I'm a lurker in their Discord. You can raffle off different rewards like a Steam gift card. Oh. I suppose that's true. What if no one still signs up for that? And then there's only one person that signs up for the gift card. You have your own Discord group? I see a lot of people that make their own Discord groups. What's the perk or benefit of that? Is it just like another place of advertising? There's so many Discord groups. It's hard to keep track. And then like you end up muting all the notifications. Because there's so much notifications after a while. Raffling art attracts other artists. Raffling Steam gift cards attracts gamers. Know your audience. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Ah. You get mega fans for the Discord groups. Oh, yeah. Like the loyalists, I guess. They say in terms of media platform and social medias, right? It doesn't matter how many followers you have. You can have 100,000, you can have 1 million followers. However, the most important followers will be your loyal 1,000. I believe that was the number. Even if you have like 1 million, it doesn't even matter. They don't really. I mean, they do matter. They do matter. But the biggest difference you will feel are the loyal 1,000. If you have that, you're solid. You're gold. At least that's what I've heard. Which I guess makes sense, right? The ones the ones that are the most active, they're the ones that will be there. They're like your own personal cheering squad, right? That reminds me. Nope, wait. Yeah, something like that. Only huge mega fans join a single person's Discord. Or if you want to get to know the person behind the VTuber, like it's good if you're also a starting up VTuber. I mean, I technically have a Discord group, but I do it for like hanging out. I mean, I do also have work rooms in there. But I've mostly been using it for my friends. You get a chance to meet someone else and maybe collab. Yes. I would love to collab with the others. If they would let me. If they would have me. I'm trying to think if there's anyone off the top of my head that I can think of. I'd recommend getting a Discord only if you got a huge following already, like 1,000 followers or something like that. By the way, you want to try again adding me on Discord? I can try. I can also I'll whisper you my Discord afterwards. Then you can send me. Yeah. Art trade. Yeah. I will try again. I was so confused. I tried it so many different times. I tried it with the space. I tried it without the space. I tried it all the way exactly that you had it. I tried it lowercase, like everything lowercase. I tried it so many different ways. You know, when they banned when they banned additional phrases, right? I decided, well, what if we just made our own army, right? And I decided to name it. I wanted to name it Social Iconic Moral Positive Selection. That would be my army. If I ever gained an army, that's what we would be called. The Social Iconic Moral Positive Selection. Maybe that will come to fruition someday. We'll see. I'll make a banner for that. We'll see. I'll make a banner. You want to be in that army? Awesome! The first sign up. Because that's the reason why they banned it, right? They were like, oh, you know, negative inclinations. People say it and they be mean to each other and stuff like that. Well, that's why we want to be socially iconic, moral, positive selection. We will be morally positive to everyone. People who are part of this army will be proud to be in it. I don't know why I'm trying so hard with that line. I was happy with it 2 lines ago, and then I accidentally pressed Ctrl Z. Yep. I'll take it. Next card. Remember, we were doing the Asian cards. Go around and say when the last time you had rice was. Whoever ate it most recently gives 3 sips. Hot. Mine was last night dinner. I had brisket and rice. I had brisket and rice. I eat rice a lot less now that I don't really live with my parents anymore. When I lived with my parents, we ate rice every single day. And so it got to the point where like I actually didn't know what other people ate for dinner if it wasn't rice and something else. And now that I don't live with them, I'm just like I still don't understand. It doesn't feel like a complete meal without rice. Maybe my art is trash because I don't use guidelines, but my guidelines also suck. I feel that. I'm very like loose with my draft, my scribblies. And my proportions are pretty bad too. My proportions are pretty garbage. If I'm not looking at any references. References help. Sometimes even like there was a drawing that I was doing recently and it was like a back of a boot and I'm just like this is so weird and awkward to draw. So I I took one of my platform boots and I put it on my desk and then I took a picture of it and then I put it on my canvas so that I could take a look at it and use that as reference. So I mean sometimes references that's what you got to do. I need water. I love rice. Just eat it yesterday. It's 1 a.m. Oh, that's right. It was like 2 a.m. last time you left. Try not to stay up too late. If you need sleep, you can sleep. You don't need to stay up. It might be harder for you to catch my streams like from now on then, because like right now I can stream like around this time because I have PTO. But like starting next week I do have to go back to work, so my streams will be later times now, unfortunately. Oh, you don't have school now? So I see. I don't want to work on that. The mustache! I really want to fix the hair to have more detail in it, but I'm trying to go for that the really simple style that the trailer had. So I can't add too many lines. What? What is the weirdest thing that you eat with rice? I know what mine is. And I don't get a chance to do it too often anymore. You send it to me. Give me a second. I'll do it after the stream because it's kind of awkward for me to do it right now because my tablet is in front of my main monitor and it's actually covering up like a large portion of my main monitor. So every time I have to mess with anything stream related, I have to move my monitor out of the way and it's really weird. But the weirdest thing that I eat with rice? Get a laptop, that helps. I mean... My laptop is so old and outdated, it doesn't even connect to my internet, my Wi-Fi. It refuses to connect to my Wi-Fi. That's how old my laptop is. I do need a new one. Doesn't even add a middle. That's just a sad laptop. Yeah, growing up, my parents only gave me like really cheap like computer builds. I know when I started college, I told them that I needed a computer. Like I needed a good computer. And so they got me like a cheap 200, like those cheap $200 builds that you can buy at any old electronics store. And it ran like blah. And I took it to a friend and they were like, well, there isn't any in order for me to improve your computer, it would be to probably give you a hamster wheel and a hamster to amp up its power. That's the best I can do for you, buddy. So then I ended up just shelling out money to have them build me a computer. Poor hamster. I couldn't use it for anything. It was so bad. Brand new computer. Can't even run any programs. Actually, I'm actually having some issues with my computer right now, and I can't figure it out. I was trying to edit some videos last night, and for whatever reason, I'm still trying to figure it out. But when I'm editing videos, it crashes my computer, and I can't for the life of me figure it out. I even had my task manager open so I can see if my computer was like overworking itself or if it was the memory or whatnot. But it just crashes, and I was working on Premiere, and so it got to the point where like I couldn't even work like not even 5 minutes. I kid you not. It would be like 2 minutes. If I did like 3 actions, it would freeze my computer, and I would have to force shut it down and restart it up, and it was really frustrating. And I thought it was maybe just Premiere. And so I tried to do video editing in Vegas Pro, which is the other software that I had, but I don't really use because I'm just so used to Premiere. And I kid you not, I was just like, well, I guess this is what I'll have to do from now on, right? 3 minutes in, it did the exact same thing. And it froze my computer. I'm like, yo. That means it's my computer. That means there's something wrong with my computer. And so I'm kind of at a loss because I really need to do some video editing, and I'm not entirely sure what to do, and I'm a little bit worried and concerned because I can't be buying any more computer parts. Someone told me to try overclocking my computer to see if that would work. I mean, I guess I'll try. I'm a little bit worried because I've heard like overclocking can be bad for your computer, but you know. Probably the files get corrupt or the edit program is too outdated. But it happened for both. It happened for both Premiere and my Vegas Pro. Ah, so uneven. I use Shortcut. Try that. Shortcut? That's a video editing software? I'm gonna have to learn a whole new program. Oh. I really hope I put that mustache on a separate layer. Is that something that I did? Yes. Okay, good. I should just keep it. What's wrong? What's wrong, Blueberry? What's wrong? Taking away the mustache? I'll keep it on. There you go. Is everything okay? Yay! I don't know if you can tell that I'm actually purposely avoiding certain areas. You finish the face, you must. I really hated the way I drafted the face. I was gonna try to work on it, maybe off stream. The face is so ugly. Ha. I'll just draw it. Screw that. Show me, it can't be worse than... I was trying to copy the style of the Hades artwork. The Hades move, the trailer thing. So he's got... His eyes are kind of like squint. And then his nose is like, pint, pint. And then his lips were like, I'll fix it. I'll redraw. I'll fix it. But like. Ah! Put that mustache back on. There we go. Can't I just keep it like this forever? That's just hot. Ah. Utilize hashtags if you haven't already. I have been, but I don't know if I'm like doing too much hashtags. I don't see other people doing as much hashtags. Hashtags. I do hashtags like, because I thought as it was explained to me, it is like a form of organization. So I've tried hashtagging. I think there's a hashtag in almost every one of my posts that consists of something. But I don't really see a lot of other people hashtag as much. Literally using one will shoot up all your social media presence. Depends on hashtags, really. Huh. I am like really amazed though, because one of my hashtags, that's how I found like more people that were into Breath of Fire. And I was super excited because I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one ever. This is gonna sound really weird. Does it sound conceited? I thought I was the only one in like the whole universe that remembers Breath of Fire. Oops. Because it's been so long since there's been like anything about Breath of Fire at all. So I thought all the fan base, I thought they all died. I thought they went extinct. Like they just all forgot about it. And so like I posted something about Breath of Fire and people were like pinging me. I'm like, yo, there's more of you. It's like when you found that lost civilization and you're like, yo, my homies, my people, my kindred. A lot of it depends on luck too. Yeah. I can understand that with how much how much is being tweeted per day. The face. Let's do the clothes. And save. Don't forget to save. I always forget to save. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't do that. Wait a second. Who did that? Thank you. Thank you for the level up. But wait a second. That looks like an alt account if I've ever seen one. Hey now. But wait. Isn't that cheating? Make emotes? What would you guys want as emotes? What would even make good emotes? About to get banned. Got botting. Oh no! Don't get me back. We don't get the pleasure of cheering the 50th follower. You know, like when you go, what was it? That thing where like you go into a store and they're like, "Yay, you're our 50th customer," and they like pop all the confetti and stuff like that. And they're like, "Yay!" Yeah, we don't get that. You really want emotes? My pen is too thick. Question is, do I draw the emotes? Do I draw the emotes or do I ask someone with better skill to bless us with a what? Nope, I won't. Cursed. The uwu? Uwu. Uwu? Uwu. Uwu? Uwu. Uwu? Ah, that's too pink. Ah. Uwu? Uwu. Ah! Wrong pen. made these oohs too big. Proportions have gone out the window. Oops. Oh, well. How did you get 50 followers? Yeah, one of my followers just makes a fake account. Ah! We have to remember. So whoever is the next one, they because I still have time to do the hours. I still have time to do the hours requirement. Yeah, best emote. I know, right? just scribble doodle. That's gonna be all the emotes. That's the quality you guys expect. Yeah, I got time to make it. Do I though? Do I? As I'm still trying to make thumbnails. I'm really slow. I am really slow. Just speedrun thumbnails, mute the chat. We're obviously a bad influence. No, never say that. You guys aren't a bad influence. I just get easily distracted because I have the attention span of half a jelly donut, remember? That's my problem. What did I try to draw here? What am I doing? Love me some jelly donuts. Them be some real derpy jelly donuts. I still have time. I think I calculated if I stream three times a week for 2 hours each, I think I'm supposed to hit that 500-minute mark 2.5 weeks. So maybe the second or third week of January. Second week of January? I should hit that. And then I guess I'll become affiliate then? So I still have time. Right? I know! Today's stream was supposed to be 2 hours, and I was even debating cutting it short to 1 hour because I wasn't expecting anyone to show up. And here I am still drawing because you guys are just so pleasant to be with. I can't bear, I can't bring myself to leave. I'm just like, I'm over on on my expected time, but I don't want to leave everyone because everyone's so pleasant. What? Just run a stream where you play free use music and have 3 homies to watch the stream. Easy pro. Is that how that works? Does it only require 3 people in the stream? I thought it was like 5 or something like that. You'll get affiliate. Thank you. That reminds me. I know I have like a little jingle very, very lightly playing in the background. Is that annoying to you guys now? Should I turn that off? Considering that it's been going on for 3 hours straight. I can turn that off. I just, you know, I wasn't sure what to, like, I didn't want it to be completely silent, and I wasn't sure, like, I didn't think I could stream anything. Like, I don't know where one goes to stream royalty-free music. So I just put one of my jingles in the background, and I made it really, really light so that you guys could just zone it out if you really didn't like it and just listen to something else. I only need 37 followers and I get affiliate. You'll get there. You'll get there. I zone it out sometimes, lol. There's a good website for music streaming royalty free. It's super popular. Really? I need to get educated. I need to get myself educated on this. Let me know what it is. I will look it up. Oh, really? It's just a YouTube? Oh, wait. That's a YouTube link. Their whole YouTube channel is free use. Oh, I see, I see. So I could just play that instead. Can't really get followers if no one watches. But I know it takes time. Yeah. Yeah. It sometimes helps to just like, even if you just have friends that are watching you, that helps. That way you have someone to bounce off of, and it makes things a lot easier content wise. And then I guess there's a lot of Discord servers where they offer links where you can do link advertisements. That's where I posted a couple of my streams, like advertising in some of the Discord things. But I as I mentioned before, also really self-conscious that I'm being a nuisance. I don't like spamming. I really don't like spamming. We are your friends. Yay! You just can't claim it as your own though. Ah, okay, okay. So just explicitly say, that's not my music. The first viewer is always the hardest. Yeah. I had a hard time before because I don't stream games that are like the competitive games. And I think a lot of the games that I play are pretty outdated. So it's not really like the in thing to watch. So it's pretty old news to some people. So I had a hard time with that. Stream Among Us, you'll get popular in no time. I don't know enough people to stream Among Us with. I don't know enough people. I don't even have that many friends to stream Among Us with. I have like a core 4 people that I play video games with. You can't play Among Us with just 4 people. No, don't. Bandwagon time. There's only so much Among Us you can play, right? It's just arguing. It's just arguing. That's all it is. I'm actually quite sad that a lot of the channels that I watch or follow, they're just playing Among Us, because it's just like, it's really stressful, right? It's really stressful, and that's what they're doing. They're just kind of like arguing. It's the same thing. Like they usually play TTT streams, and those ones are kind of fun because sometimes like the world has a glitch or derps out, and so then like they still have some like funny shenanigans that goes on. But with Among Us, it's kind of like I guess I don't really see that much bugs. There isn't anything. It's just like straightforward. And so there's just a lot of arguing. And I like listening to like fun times. I think there was one stream that I watched where the most fun I had watching an Among Us stream was they had a different rule set where everyone knew who the killer was. There was only one killer, but his vision was really short, so he was really blind, and no one knew what their tasks were. Like, you can't look at your tasks. And they had to try to complete their tasks while running. So it was basically just extreme tag. But that was really fun because it was just filled with a lot of screaming. I like that. That was fun to watch for me. What do you guys say? It's fun though. No. Are you guys arguing on whether or not I should play Among Us? It's IRL Ace Attorney. I love it. Off. I don't. Don't argue. I was just saying that I don't like arguing. It's okay. We can have fun playing other things without arguing. Besides, as I said before, I don't know enough people to play it with. We'll see. If I get invited to it, then sure, I guess I would comply if it meets if I'm capable to if I'm capable of doing so, because my schedule is pretty tight. Yeah, if I get invited, but I don't think I would actually set one up. I don't think I would actually like host an Among Us like event. I don't own the game. But if I was invited to and it works out with my schedule, sure, I would do that. But some people host the game with their followers. Oh. You guys just want to kill me. I see how it is. I know a few people that do. Do what? Want to kill me? that host with their followers, yeah? Would I have enough people that shows up? How many are in my chat right now? Would I even have enough? 1, 2. So I know. Huh. Maybe. Watch me host it when it's no longer an in thing. I'll be like, hey, guys, guess what? Someone's feeling like playing Among Us, and you guys are going to be like so over it by then. Like, hey, that's old news. We're now playing this other game, Killers Among Us. I don't know, what would be the next game? Hot potato. We're now into hot potato. Speedruns are always going to attract a small but very loyal community. Like any speedruns? Like they play the same game over 10 years? Any speedruns? Ah. Speedrunning is very dangerous for me. Mainly because I'm not very good at gaming in general. So more often than not, I will miss a lot of content, and I will probably, and when I mean content, I mean like good stuff that would help me. Because I think there was one time I was playing something and I was trying to bum rush through it, and oh my goodness, my brother was just like so cross at me. He was just like, why are you playing like this? You're missing this. This is a good upgrade for you, and blah 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 blah. I was kind of debating playing Bloodborne, even though Bloodborne scares me. Because I did have some luck with some Bloodborne community people, but it's really tense. I have a really low tolerance for horror. I'm still that type of person that gets really scared really easily. What's something simple? What's something really simple that scares me? Like Little Nightmares scares me. Bloodborne scares me. I get scared really easily. So if you don't care about your ears, yeah, sure, you can recommend me playing horror games and you don't mind getting annoyed at me like pathetically whining in the corner about how scary something is. But I wasn't sure if Bloodborne was still a thing, like if people are still like really into Bloodborne. What are you guys talking about? Doki Doki? Don't even get me started on that. I did I personally didn't play Doki Doki because it's too graphic for me. I have a really overactive imagination, which is why like I can't do horror. My mind basically, if it sees something, I tend to replay events in my head over and over again. That's like my form of a memory, right? Just replaying events in my head over and over again. And if I see something really graphic, my mind just won't stop replaying it over and over in my head, and to the point where it's like really haunting to me. And that's why I can't do certain horror games or whatnot without like covering my face. I am one of those people that has to cover my face when experiencing any horror. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still quite intrigued by horror. I like the concept and the story, and like there are some the most interesting stories are horror, right? So I love people telling me about horror. And I like listening to people play horror games. And I'll like I can't watch it. But I can't see it. Because my mind will just torture me with it. So I had a friend play Doki Doki for me, and they weren't prepared. I tell you that, they weren't prepared. But yeah, they did say that there were certain graphic things in there that I wouldn't be able to tolerate. Weakness, my very own weakness. Bloodborne Bloodborne is fun. It can be quite a thrilling experience. But I have been known to throw out a scream or two. And to grip the controller with a deathly grip. Because I didn't know anything about Bloodborne when I was forced to play Bloodborne. I didn't know anything about it. And it was just like the atmosphere was super scary, and I was not prepared. So it's a really it's fun, and I love playing with everyone, and everyone's so supportive of me playing Bloodborne and stuff like that when I did play. But it was really tense. It's a really tense experience for me. I will say that. Don't worry, it's not just normal horror. It's horror beyond our minds. Horror of the psyche. Play Slenderman. Guys, I'm so sensitive. I let me be real. Let me be real with you guys, okay? I have an irrational fear of mannequins. I know they're mannequins. I know they don't move. They're not real. Like they're not alive or anything like that. But even like in real life, like at stores, at department stores, if I'm walking with someone and we're going through like a department store, I don't even have to see it. I can feel it. If I just like in my peripheral, I just feel it. I have to avoid them. It's like watching, it's like being Pac-Man in real life. I have to avoid mannequins at all costs. I hate walking next to them. I hate being around them. I hate mannequins. Mannequins in video games is the worst thing. It is awful. They feel like they have souls to me, and the only explanation that I have for this weird irrational fear that I have is that when I was really, really young, my grandfather was watching this old movie which I have described to people before, and they have told me that they think it was the original movie called House of Wax. They think it was the original House of Wax, based off of what I've described to them. But what I remember of this movie was, I guess there was this museum, this wax museum, and this guy was investigating a bunch of these murders, and there was a woman that was also investigating like missing people. I guess it was like her neighbor or something, and there was something about a Joan of Arc, and this woman was really entranced about how like these wax dummies look really human and everything like that. And at one point in the movie, she like walks up to the Joan of Arc and she like messes with the ear, and she rubs it a little bit, and she sees that there's an actual earring, which is like an earring of her neighbor or the person that they're looking for. Like it's an actual human earring, like, and basically the culprit like catches her and strips her naked, straps her down to a table or something, and he's about to cover her with wax. Like that's how his figures look so human, because he basically coats real humans in a layer of wax, and he just sets them in his wax museum. And the main guy protagonist is like rushing in to save her. Like there's this like really long 5 minute long of just like her strapped to this table screaming bloody murder because she's about to be covered in wax, and the main guy character is like trying to bust down the doors to save her. And that's the memory that is the only memory that I have of this experience in this movie, whatever this movie is. And that's the only explanation that I have for the root of this irrational fear, is that I feel like they might be real people. What are you guys talking about? Bloodborne will always be a thing. It's one of the most popular Souls games ever. I mean, I could give it a try. I could try it, get back into it. Doki Doki, not a horror game. Oh, it's quite graphic though. Could play the weak version of Bloodborne. Weeb. You mean the what was it called? The vampire one? The vampire Vampire Animu. I just played the forest on Twitch and I was just chopping some wood and I saw something run up to me. I think that a deer. Nope. I turn and I got a heart attack of something biting in my ankles. I was thinking about buying the forest. It is on sale right now. It's one of those things that I wanted to play with some of my friends. All I know is that the forest is just filled with cannibals, right? And possibly like shiny, slick, naked cannibals. That's all I remember. That's all I know, right? My friend OG VTuber idea was a mannequin. Oh no! That could never be. We could never be friends. I'm sorry. Code Vein. Ah, yeah. That was the anime Bloodborne. Well, I mean, not anime Bloodborne, but the Bloodborne-esque, anime Bloodborne-esque game. And mutants. The forest is really fun. You need to gather homies for the game though. You play on PS4? I do have a PS4. If that is the question. I do have a PS4. But I also have Steam. Not as scary. Playing solo is a horror game, but with friends, it's a crusade against the darkness. Play on PS4 and I join you. Oh, is it on sale on PS4? Yes. I will take a look at it, but a lot of everyone that I play with tends to be on Steam. And it's a little bit easier. Oh, uh-oh, where'd that line go? Haha, let's save. You think it's $8 or something? I will check it out. But I'm more inclined to getting it on Steam just because it's easier. Especially since Elgato's been giving me some really heartache right now. Still having issues trying to get my PlayStation Classic to work on it. It won't pick it up for some reason, which makes me so sad because I do want to play a lot of old retro games. I would love to play the Michael Jackson games for you guys. Did you know he turns into a robot in that game? I don't know. I don't play with dollars. Oh, so it might be something different. Oh, you're in the Netherlands? Ah. Oh, that's why you lag and don't starve together in your world. Oh. I'm sorry. Just leave it. Should it be that way? What time is it? Oh my god! You guys are so fun to be with. "2 a.m. You should be going to bed." But there's no school, so I guess you're fine. I have to start fixing my sleep schedule. I've been going to bed at like 3 a.m., but after this week I have to start waking up early again. So I have to start fixing my sleep schedule. More angular. I might... Whoops. I might have to call the stream for now. You can go to sleep if you finish that drawing. You want me to... Ah, no! You should go to sleep. I might call it for today. I might call the stream for today. So never... Oh no! You won't go to sleep unless I finish. I'll finish it today, but I might end this stream. Look at look at how much still needs to be done. You'll never go to sleep. I'm such a slow person. And it's already really late for you. It's like 2 a.m. Look at that hair, that mustache. Oh my goodness. I will keep going then. But let me at least go use the let me at least go use the restroom really quick. Be right back. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Okay. You guys will be here forever. Let us look at another card. Because that's not going to make me go any faster. Ah. If you ever fantasized about being with Big Bang or BTS, drink 4 sips. I personally actually don't even know any of their songs. I don't listen to K-pop, and I actually do that on purpose because I don't want to fall down that rabbit hole. Because I know people say that they're really catchy, they're really good, and all that other stuff, and all the crazy fans, right? I don't want to fall down that rabbit hole, and so I purposely try to avoid that. So I've actually never listened to any of their songs. You just watched Big Bang Day, so you would be taking them sips, right? I avoid it. I used to be really, like, growing up, I listened to a lot of K-pop. Like Boa, she was my girl. Okay, she was my girl. But I just I've been trying to avoid it. Just how do I explain it? I guess then again though, like maybe I haven't reached music euphoria until I've heard them, right? Maybe I don't even know. I could be missing out. I mean, I am. I know I am. I know full well I am. But they could be very euphoric to my ears. I do have BTS earbuds though. Even though I've never heard them. I have the Samsung BTS earbuds, but that's more so because I really like the color purple. And it's purple. So I should listen to them, right? Because it even came with their postcard, their picture postcards, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these guys are. Ugh, I'm never gonna get this. Next card. Oh. I've been really craving Krispy Kreme. And I asked someone to get some for me while they were out, and they forgot. I'm so sad. I've been craving it for like a week now, but it's so far away. Goodness me. Okay. Pick two. Pick two people playing. Everyone votes on who they think got the higher SAT score. Losing team takes 2 sips. I don't think I can do this one. Next card. If you're over 5'8", take 5 sips. I am not. I am safe. Ah. I always wanted to be taller, though. That's why I always jump 3 times on New Year's. You guys should try that sometime. I know it doesn't work. But I mostly do it in honor of my grandfather, so. You're over 5'6" or 8? What was it? 8? You're over 5'8". I don't think I consider myself short. I consider myself portable. But I do fancy myself a good platform shoe or two. I do have a lovely, well, a collection of platform shoes. I love getting platform shoes. The taller, the better. I think I have some like 5-inch platform shoes. I'm just gonna make some. I'm not gonna bother. You are too tall. It's pretty good. You can reach places. I have to use the step stool. Or climb. Climbing is okay too. I can climb. Whoa! Whoa! 6'4". Whoa! Whoa! What are you eating? I want some of that. Attribute that to my height. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna draw the feet. I'm sorry. No one's gonna see it. Oh, I have to do this too. Does that look right? I'm wearing socks, okay? Oh, that foot's a little bit. Hmm. Six viewers, Pog. Hey. What does Pog mean? I know a lot of people say it. But what does it mean? Pog. Uh-oh, I'm just messing up this foot right here. Pog. I'm running out of areas to avoid doing the face. That glorious mustache. Let's just do it over here. The post that I did just makes me think Dynasty Warriors. Oh, I really like that one. You are back. Welcome back. Nothing much, I don't think. I'm running out of options to avoid doing the face. Gonna have to do the face eventually, right? Sorry, I'm excited. I just got gifted a Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme. Uh-oh, this is where I'm starting to lose track of the lines or my layers. Comically large spoon time, yeah. The best weapon in his arsenal. The comically large spoon. If only that is actually something that could be done in game. Man, I only have the face left. Man. I really want to eat this Krispy Kreme. It's just sitting right next to me. I really want to eat this. Do the do the face. Which face? This face. This one? Is this what you want? It looks so masculine. I mean, I guess I was referencing a guy, but it looks so masculine. It's hot. Have you considered playing an RPG like D&D? You seem like you'll be interested in tabletops like that. I am. I mean, I've never personally participated in a D&D game myself. I used to do RP forums back when I was in middle school, but it was really weird because I did RP forums for a mecha community, and I don't like mecha. I actually quite have a distaste for mecha, but I was only a part of it because my sister likes mecha, and she was a part of the forum, and she looked like she was having fun, so I wanted to do it too, and so I was doing a mecha RP, and I don't have a lot of interest in mecha. I mean, there are some mecha animes that I do like to watch, like if it's realistic, I like that. But when you try to show me like the super robots, like what was it? What was the one that they tried to show me? Gar. Then it's just like, yo. But like I guess my favorite mecha anime is Nadesco. I like Nadesco. That one's pretty funny to me. The mechas have like limitations and stuff like that, and I guess I like Pat Labor too. So the more realistic ones I like. But I've never really participated in any other RP other than that. I really do like that. I would like to. I guess I don't know too much about it though. I know you need like what is it? Someone needs to write the story. You need a game master and stuff like that. I mean, I know someone that's been wanting me to get into it, and they're like a game master. But they also want to do it with a voice call, and I guess I was I was being a bit shy, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to be in a call with a lot of strangers. But I would be into it. I would really be into it. Fantasy GM equals GM master equals creates the world while the players populate the world. Yes. I did try to educate myself a little bit because I was also getting into. Have you ever played Bloodlines: The Masquerade? I really got into that a little bit because of that one video game. It was recommended to me, and I was really amazed about like the different dialogue options and how vast that world is. And so I kind of looked into that for a little bit, and I have Bloodlines. I have The Masquerade, and I'm really looking forward to Bloodlines 2. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. I haven't really completed the game. I haven't really finished playing it. Bloodlines is amazing. I'm so glad that you like that. Maybe I might play that. I haven't really played it myself. I had a friend play it, so that I could. I have a bad habit of having my friends play my video games so that I can work while watching them. So I live vicariously through that. But yeah. I got into that cause I even also I tried to apply to the people that made Bloodlines, which is why I got into it, and I was trying to study up on the whole lore and stuff like that. Cause I tried to apply for a position with them. Granted, I never got a call back, unfortunately, but I am interested in their lore and the world and the video game. I mean, granted, I haven't played the tabletop either, but I love it. It's so vast and interesting. I love how intricate, like all the different clans and stuff like that. It's really great. So many choices. D&D seems really like something you'll enjoy. I hope you're right. I would really love to try it out. Oh, I also got a while back, like a long time ago, I did purchase a bunch of fighting fantasy books because I did fancy doing a stream where I would read the book and make choices, and then also either have someone draw out what was happening in the book, or I'm really slow. I wouldn't be able to do the I wouldn't be able to do the drawing. I would need someone to do the drawing to make the fancy doodles. But I wanted to do that on stream, to do a fighting fantasy book on stream. I thought that would be really fun. Yeah. They're still in their shrink wrap. I haven't opened them yet, and I bought them. I think I bought them like 2 years ago. Fighting fantasy. They seem really fun. Oh, these eyes. They're not what I'm used to. How do I make this look more feminine? How is this something I can do? How? Okay, let us try. Will adding an eyelash help? Will that make me feel better? No. It's... How do... These eyes. Eee. Want smaller nose. Hey, it's like a Voldemort nose. The one who shall not be named. It's me! Wait, where's my references? Let's take a look here. Oh. Wait. It's pointy. Like that? Maybe? Does that work? Maybe. Ah. New card. If you ever unironically said boba is life. Now, I drink boba without the boba. I just have the milk tea. I'm just the milk tea drinker. Just because boba was really weird to me. But I caught myself thinking the other day, I forgot what it was. I think it was the boba VTuber. the boba VTuber. She looks so cute, and I was thinking to myself, maybe I should give boba another try. Maybe I should give boba a second chance. I might like it now. Is there because it's all Taro, right? Boba is Taro? Taro? Yee. Ah, ah. That. That looks like wrong. And this is just gonna be filled with me just kind of fighting with my own drawing. Ah, so hungry. Oh, little donut. Do I have a donut gift that I can put on my desk next to me as a sign of this lovely Krispy Kreme that's sitting right next to me? Hello, little donut. How are you? Donut. Donut. Do I have a donut? Oh, I do. I do have a donut. Can I add this? Add image. A Donlette. A jelly donut? Unfortunately, it's not a jelly donut. It's a Krispy Kreme. I have a Krispy Kreme. I'm the jelly donut. I mean, yeah. Oh. There we go. Just taunting me. Just sitting right there, right in front of me. Like, ah, donut. Eat it right now. The less we type, the more progress the art will go. Is that why you guys aren't talking? Oh no. But guys, I like your company. Don't leave me. Okay. This is incentive, right? The faster I finish this, the sooner I can eat this donut. Or I can just eat this donut now. But we need to keep her distracted from the Donlette, so type away. I know, right? Look at this Donlette in front of me. It looks so beautiful. I've been craving Krispy Kreme all week. And it smells so good. Let's make a new one for the hair. I'll probably name it hair so I don't lose it. Okay. Donlette incentive. Keep true to the drawing. You can have it when you're finished. Oh. I want you guys to know my stomach is going. Are you sure you want my stomach to keep going? Are you sure that's what you want? Is that what you want? I hear food is good for you. Don't you know? Oh, I'm covering up that eyelash. I'm so hungry. Oh, donut. Ah. Okay, I'm pulling an Asian card. Jinx, pick a person in the room. On 3, both of you call out the best Asian noodles. If you have different answers, take 3 sips. Best Asian noodles. I gotta say, I do like, mainly because it's just different, I do like Hong Kong style pan fried noodles. The ones where like it's really crunchy and then they put the sauce on it, but the noodles are still crunchy. I like that. I like crunchy noodles. That might be just me though. Streaming 4 hours, 3 a.m. here. I'm sorry. You are very welcome to go to sleep. You don't need to stay. Whether I'm streaming or not, I would have been trying. I need to do these thumbnails. But that jelly, I mean this Krispy Kreme donut though. I would be eating it right now if I wasn't streaming. I'll love to stay. Thank you. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Get enough sleep, okay? You made the choice to stay back. This is all you're doing. You guys were so supportive. I stayed. I was gonna end it. I chose to stay. That is true. And so this donut shall stay until I am done. Did you know I actually call donuts Donlettes? I mentioned it a couple times, I know, but like I actively do call them Donlettes. Just because I wanted something like some I just wanted them to sound cuter. How's that donut looking? Ah! I see you guys are sadists. What kind of donut are you having? What kind? Sure hope you're enjoying that donut. A jelly. Hey, wait a second. I'm a jelly donut. Weesh. How much hair? How much hair do I... Eating a... I'm no longer human. I am a bakaneko. As long as you're not mistaking me for a household home appliance, I am okay. I'm an anime cat. Yeah. Hear me roar. Huh? Love that upside down ooh. More like your belly. Yeah. It is growling. It is gurgling. By the way, WT. Spin that drawing around and around like it's doing donuts on my canvas. Ha. Now glaze it. I forgot the head. Hi, Black Spyro. How you doing? I'm just, you know, doing a doodle. Staring at this donut in front of me. Wishing I could eat it right about now. I'm being punished for taking too long and getting distracted as the jelly donut I am. Ah, gotta save. Just chilling at home? That's good, that's good. Never eat Donlette until that drawing is finished. I am a jelly donut. It's a phrase that I like to say. That I have the attention span of a jelly donut. Precisely a half of a jelly donut. Should I have this? Should I have that boob line? Because technically it's baggy, right? So I technically don't. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm drawing myself as the Hades character. Do I? Okay, I need to work more on the face. I need my references. What does his eyes look like? Oh, that's not a good picture. They're just circles. Oh, well, I guess. I need the eyebrows too. Just sub to your YouTube channel, because why not? Thank you. I'm hoping I can figure out that video editing issue that I'm having, because I would love to like, you know, clip highlights and stuff like that. But with it giving me that issue, like literally, I have to do like, I'll do one step, one action, one change, and then I have to save one thing, then save one thing, then save, because I don't know when it's going to crash it, and it just does it. And it freezes my computer, and then I have to force shut it down, and then I have to do it all over again. I get maybe like 4 or 5 steps before it freezes, and I don't know what's wrong. I'm not used to that. It's time. Remove the mouth, the rest of you don't like my mouth. You don't like that mouth? You don't like it? The mouth creeps you out. But that's the mouth that he has. Or the style, at least. I can tweak it a little bit more. I can keep messing with it. Watch me mess up this other eye. Is that straight? It looks so masculine. I might have to. Oh. Maybe. I'm sorry. The stream is kind of long. I can end it. I can end it. I'll finish. I can finish this off stream. You guys wanted to see the finish. Ooh, hello. I'm sorry. I don't like that. Don't end. This is the stream that never ends. It goes on and on like friends. "24-hour stream." Oh, I don't know if I can do that. What would you even do for a full 24 hours? After a certain point, after a certain point, I turn loopy. If I stay up too late and I start getting sleep deprived, I start getting loopy. like I have no filter is what people have described me when I've reached past this hour. I have no filter. Fight off that Donlette. No Donlette. Ah! No Donlette until I finish. Do you guys really want me to redo that mouth? Is it really bad? It's a little uneven. Which one's the mouth? Oh, the mouth is lost within the layers. Yo, where is that mouth? There it is. It just creeps you out. Where's the mustache? Yo, that mustache takes up a lot of that face. What if I made it shorter? Maybe that's the issue. Oh, like that. Would it be better if it was smaller? I call this drawing masked mustache. The mouth looks a bit shaky right here, and I don't, other than it being pixelated, I don't. How do I make you look smoother? Looks so bumpy. I hate this hairline. It looked like the hunters from Dead by Daylight. Hunters? Dead by Daylight? Does it? Google search. Google it. Dead by Daylight Hunters. Wait, is this something that's going to be really scary? I'm good. Where is my mouse? Boop. Turn that ooh face. Turn it. Right side up. Turn that ooh face. Good. Or do you mean you want me to work on it? Make it better. No, it's good. It's just because it's just too upside down. It's the nim 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 enemen enemen enemen. It's an enemen face. Enemen. Enemen face. I didn't do a good job erasing these lines. Yeah, that's that face. That's what that face is. Yeah. It's getting late where I'm at. Hopefully you'll stream more. Adios. Alrighty, Blueberry. Thank you so much for being with me for so long. I'm sorry it was such a long stream. I'm sorry it took forever. Thank you so much for being here, though. I will see you again next time. Okay? Bye. Gotta hurry. Gotta go fast, right? Like Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. You can be up all night. You can see the drawing when it's done. Don't rush, because then you end up drawing like me. と。Which one do I want to pull colors? Probably this one. I think the pants are red too. Yeah, the pants are red too. And this is red. That's where I got the mouth from. Creepy. Yeah. It's only for this drawing. Don't worry. It's only for this drawing. I do worry about my mental health, seeing that more inside my head now. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh wait, here. For the time being. Oh. Wait. Is my brush like too thick for this? I don't have very good pressure sensitivity for my tablet. There you go. So that way you don't have to see the mouth while I work on this. Ah, I think that's supposed to be white. Never have I seen a female with a mustache. wrong color. Is that the color? You still don't get the spoon. It's a spoon. There needs to be more cutlery for weapons. What color is this? I guess it is that color. Spoon sword, yes. Hey, if they can make a key blade, why not a spoon blade, right? The skulls are that color. That? Do I like that? It looks so much darker on mine. Why does it look so dark? I'd rather use a knife sword than a spoon sword. I guess that's true. Sporks for the win. Looks so dark. Okay. It's, think about it like Shovel Knight, right? His is basically like a glorified spoon weapon, right? You would consider a spoon a shovel. And people really like Shovel Knight. No. A nork is a knife and a spork. What about chopsticks? I actually know an anime character that uses chopsticks to fight. I like that. It's an old anime though. Anything can be deadly if you try hard enough. You call that nunchucks? Precision nunchucks. What color is his belt? What color? Does this have his belt color? Ah, same color. Yeah, they use the same color. Ah! Mm. Stop dying. I'm sorry. I'm going to assume his leg things are also the same color? Question mark? I mean, they're more silver. Is there a picture of it in that cutscene? In the movie? I have to now pull up the animated trailer and look. Huh. What is that color? What is this color? And they made his pants darker too. I'm gonna keep it the red that I already have it. Snip, snip. Dark grayish, yeah. Boop. Haha. And his feet are still orange. Uh-oh, that's... There we go. Ah! Orange feet, orange feet. Boop. That color just looks like Oompa Loompa to me. Yep, Oompa Loompa. We'll make the spoon the same color. There we go. Ah. Uh-oh, that's too bright. I'll just make it the same color as this. Maybe more yellow. Perfect. Oompa Loompa drawing. Now I get the donut. I need to finish the eyes really quickly. Ah. And not that it makes that much of a difference. Oh. Should I fill in those pupils? I mean, technically his pupils are all black. Maybe I should. And keep the mustache. No. Hmm. The mustache creeps you out more? Ah. Ah, missed a spot. Ah. Now, the question is, I don't really want to do any cell shading, I don't think. Yeah, it's pretty flat, really. Aside from the random highlights of blue and pink, which don't make any sense. It's so flat, but okay. It's very underwhelming. I feel like. Where is that uwu? Where is this uwu mouth? Yay! Looks great. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Looks better than you. I still have not seen your art yet. You should not say that. You should never talk down about your art. I mean, I know I know I do, and I have been. But I mean, it's always the worst thing that you can do to yourself as an artist is to just talk bad about your art. I just say that I lack the experience. I had the missed opportunity of lacking experience and developing myself. Yes, eat donut now. But yeah, don't worry. You will. Oh, don't worry. I saved the uwu. The uwu is there. I just saved him on a separate layer. I will. The uwu is still there. I'm gonna eat this donut now. Anyway. So that is that drawing. That is that for the thumbnail for Hades. With a spoon. Almost 4 hours. I am so sorry. I'm a really slow drawer. Spoon. Hopefully it won't be always this long. I won't always do drawings on afternoon tea time. I was just really behind. I was really behind on my thumbnails, and yeah, but it was really nice getting to chat and talk with you guys about a lot of different things, a lot of the different Asian flush cards. They are good icebreakers to talk about things. I have many more cards to go through, but yes. Someday we could do an actual drinking stream with these, right? And then I'll actually have to take sips. I'll actually have to swig down a pint or two. No, that's too much. I won't survive. I won't survive. Thank you. It really warms my heart to know that you enjoy my streams. I really was expecting the worst. I was dreading the worst about this stream. I'm just like, no one's gonna show. No one's gonna show. I was dreading the worst, but it is a very pleasant surprise, and I do appreciate it, and I thank everyone who attended. Thank you so much. Was it? Wait 3 months that I turned 18? But you don't know if you're lightweight or not. We have to do this very responsibly. Look at your streams. Okay, I will. I will. Let me go ahead and I will go ahead and end my streams, and then I will take some time to explore, and I will send you. I will send you my Discord, uh, so that we can try to see how to add. You already drink, and no, you are not. Oh, you would beat me any day then, my dear. You would beat me any day. I have a low tolerance. I don't know if you have it over in the Netherlands, but I get drunk off of 2 Mike's Hard Lemonade, which I hear is the very weakest of beers. I think they are beers. They are the very weakest, and I can get drunk off of merely 2. So I shan't survive. You don't. There is no Mike's Hard Lemonade over there. It is very weak. That is all I know. 3, maybe 4 of them. So double me, double my amount, but my amount is very weak. So regular? You are regular? You are regular tolerance. If it gets to the point where like I can't turn my head, then we're in trouble. I've had that before. Depends on the day. Sometimes not. Sometimes I can take 500. What is 500? 500 proof? 500 sips? 500 shots? Not really. 500's a lot. Anyway, I should end this. It is very long overdue. But granted, it probably helped attribute to my minute requirements that I need to be an affiliate. Stop dying. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Anyway, I should end it. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to end this stream, and I'm going to eat this Donlette, and then I'm going to post up my VOD for Hades. Now that I finish this, and then I have to find time to do a don't starve thumbnail. You lag of hunger? I lag. I mentally lag of hunger. That internet connection sound going through my head right now. Where's my mouse? Okay. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys next time, okay? I should have a schedule for next week. It should either be up tomorrow or up Monday. I'll try to see if I'll have it up tomorrow, because I do think I work Monday, so I won't get a really good chance to post it on Monday. Yes, I will whisper you. Don't be sad, don't be sad. I will whisper you. Anyway, yeah, so I will figure out my next week's schedule, probably more Witcher, probably more Hades, and then as always, afternoon tea time. In which we do whatever we want or whatever we feel like in a nice, very chill stream. Anyway, thank you. Bye.